Well, I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Now Golden State's starting five. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizin in at the 2 spot. Now here's Durant. Down low. Irving kicks to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. And that one is off. On offense, here are the Warriors. The drive by KD. And finished off by KD.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Curry against Irving. Jacks up a 3. Second chance shot. Chamberlain with the block. Here's Barry. Defended by Durant. From deep. Rebound, Brooklyn. Irving looking for an opening. Offensive rebound. KD passes to Irving. It's Curry outside. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. And here are the Nets. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
How do you guard a shot from that deep? Well, let me tell you, Kyrie, he knows it's difficult.
It's Curry outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Durant with the steal. From past the arc. Drills it from outside. KD's got his second bucket of the night.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Irving passes to Lopez. The kick out to Irving. 6 to shoot. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Making it look effortless. Durant is sensational at pulling up on a dime.
Now, here is Irving. Launches it. Chamberlain with the rebound. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Arizin, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Runs the offense smoothly. Durant special in that regard.
Chamberlain with a screen on Hart. Arizin, the long distance 3 is Barry.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Irving against Curry. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Arizin. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. KD on the wing. Unloads. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Nets trail by 5. From deep, Harden. Back to KD. Second shot opportunity. And that one, good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Harrison. Barry. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Outside Durant. Carter outside. From 11 feet away. Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. Chamberlain with a screen on KD. Knocks down the three ball. Barry's got 5 points so far.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. Back to the action in just a minute. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And it's Durant. And it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here is Carter. Still yet to score. Outside Durant. Over Barry. KD can't get it to go.
That's rock-solid defense on a really good score.
Barry misses.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Warriors leading by 8. Outside Curry. Over to the left wing. Here's Harrison. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Harrison's got his third basket of the night right there.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Durant, the pass to Lopez. Carter against Durant. Here's Lopez. He can't get that one. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Barry, the pass to Curry. Shoots the three. Pass to Harrison. Chamberlain with a screen on KD. Oh, but he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
And the last guy you want to run into on a screen is Wilt Chamberlain. The space he takes up, unreal.
Now here's Harden. It's Vince Carter on the wing, defended by Durant. And on the way from Irving for three.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Durant, the pass to Barry. It's rebounded by Durant. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. Durant hand delivers the transition bucket.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
Curry wide open and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Nets trail by 12. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Harden, no good. Warriors leading by 12. Here's Harrison with the putback. Curry on the follow.
Great instincts from Curry, chasing the shot for a rebound and a second chance look.
Irving against Curry. Carter outside. Harden outside. Top of the key. Good as the jump shot falls. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter. And it's the Warriors with the ball. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Harrison. No good on the quick three. Harden right side. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's KD. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Golden State Warriors enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Carter. And it's Harden in at the 2. So that's the Nets 5. Now, here is Irving. Trains it from beyond the arc. Irving's got it back down to single digits for the Nets.
The quarter three by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
Pass to Harrison. Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. Up again. It's good on the putback. Chamberlain got his second basket of the night.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
Such a great passer at his position. Dimes like this are why KD is a winner.
For the 3, the putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Warriors lead by 11.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Durant with the steal. Lets it go. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Running the floor, Durant pushes himself to get ahead of the defense.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Fires for 3. Sinks the triple. Irving's got 9.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Now here's Curry. Inside, here's Barry. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Irving from long range. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 8 rebounds in this game. Durant just inside the line. Count it.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Kicks it out to Harden. Lets it go with the three. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his third assist on the night.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. And that'll be his third foul so far. Here's Harrison. He's got 13. The shot from 20 feet away. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. Nets trail by 7. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Again, the Nets for 2.
Such a smooth operator out of the pick and roll. Irving can do so much with the ball, it's ridiculous. It makes it so difficult to game plan for him because he can break down pretty much any defense. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Tries again. Katie, so efficient in there.
Seems like Durant barely has to jump between his height, his long arms. He just makes the putback so easy.
Tries it from the top of the key. Count that one. Harrison's got 4 this quarter. Fast break points aside, they've had a tough time offensively.
Yeah, trust is what they're missing, guys. You've got to keep moving the ball and shoot with confidence. Ultimately, things will happen well when you play together.
Warriors leading by 8. Outside for Curry. There's the triple. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shoot.
And he nails the third. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. Irving from long range. And he's good on the 3-ball. Irving's got 11 points here in just the second half. Curry outside. Lopez with the steal. On the wing, Irving. He's got 14. Wants to get it to KD and does. And here's Harden for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
Here's Curry with the 3. Curry nails the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Irving launches it from deep, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Well, points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Warriors ahead, up by 8. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Harden. Pass to Irving. Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving for 3. Drops in the tray.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
Outside for KD. There's the pick. To the paint. And he dunks it down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And here's Harden for 3. And the Nets another 3.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
There's Harden training the three.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Here's Harrison.
Nice work to get it inside.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprise.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Harden, now Lopez. Harden outside. Four on the shot clock. Irving, late in the clock, he gets it to fall.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
Here's Harrison. Tips it up. Oh, sticks the putback.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Now, here is Irving. It's stolen by Curry. Got a piece of it. Durant with the steal. Irving outside for three. Rebounded by the Nets. Katie, a screen on Katie. And the three misses.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Nets trail by 5. Harden scanning the floor. The putback. Terrific timing by Durant on the putback.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
It's stolen by Carter for the finish. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And this is why he's called insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Stephen Curry. And down goes the three.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
He drills the three.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could see why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Harrison. That one drops.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Irving double team. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. Maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Curry against Irving. Harden outside. 6 on the shot clock to tie it up. And it misses.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though, and he does get the second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Harden fires. Buries the deep ball.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
Harden! Oh, yes, he can! Yes, he can!
At the buzzer, that's why he's that dude.
Yeah. Guys, that's one for the highlight reel. They needed a 3 to extend the game, and the young fella delivered.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. We've got Durant. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the 3. And down goes the 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Carter. The shot is good.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
The Nets call time.
All right, that was your dance team. So go!
And he makes the first. Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Outside Lopez. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got to get out.
Carter outside. Here's Irving. Beyond the arc. Down it goes for 3.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
Here's Harrison. Lopez with the block. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break to take the lead. Outside Durant. Here's Harden. Harden finishing inside.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
The 3 goes down.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Now Lopez. Stolen by Durant. Curry against Irving. Now Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on Carter. Nifty move. Throws it down. What an assist!
I like how Durant keeps all his options open, kicking the ball to another guy when he doesn't like what the pick and roll gets him.
Irving outside. He drills the 3.
And we have seen Irving bury huge shots before. Man, does he love having the spotlight on him.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Curry with the steal. When they foul intentionally, they're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Team 7.
And so they foul intentionally.
Second football. Third team foul.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And no secret here, guys. They've got to get a 3 if we're going to get yet another overtime.
Here's Irving. It's stolen. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close down the wire, but give them credit. They were able to regroup in that.
We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Here we go.
And it's the Warriors to start out. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Pass to Arizon. Here's Barry. For 3, Durant. Counted from distance.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Outside Durant. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Here's Irving. Here's Lopez. Back to Irving. Pass to Lopez. Left side Durant. Shot clock at 2. Outside for Irving. Lopez passes to Harden. Takes the three, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
The three from Curry. Up again. Here's Chamberlain. Rejected by Lopez. Pass to Harrison. And there's a pick. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Barry. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Harden into the lane. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Durant, the pass to Lopez. Lopez, the screen. Shakes him. Oh, return to sender. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Golden State ball.
Irving against Curry. To the wing on the left. Drains the triple. Arizon's got 5 now.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Irving. To the inside. Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Barry, pass to Arizon. He shoots. They get it again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Oh, got that one up quick.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Curry against Irving. To the paint. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And it's Lopez, that time on the assist by Harden. He's got 5.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Barry, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Durant, the pass to Arizon. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Arizon. Over Harden. And again, it's Golden State.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Durant's got 8.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep 3.
To the middle. Here's Barry. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Lopez finds Irving. The 3 ball. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Warriors on top, leading by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizin in at the 2-guard spot.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Irving against Curry. Outside for Irving. Launches a 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Here's Arizin. He's got 9. Oh, stolen by Harden. Durant, the pass to Harden. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Outside Irving. Screen by Durant. Shot clock at 5.
And just incredibly crafty on the offensive end. Irving keeps his defender uneasy all game long.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And the second free throw is good. And so it's Golden State with it. Curry surveys. Pass to Arizin. 3-pointer. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Harden, the pass to Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
You're cutting after setting the pick. Durant just positions himself well to score in these situations.
Up top, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. There's a screen. Durant, pass to Chamberlain. And Durant with the block. On the wing, Harden. Outside Carter. Down low. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Carter. No points so far.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Curry passes to Barry. Crafty move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Harden from outside. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
He's never shy to let it go from 3-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Arizin, pass to Curry. To the middle. Pulls it. They get the rebound. Barry. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not a...
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up. And
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
so they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. Harden misses. The Warriors trailing. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Inside. Here's Chamberlain. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Now here's Irving. He's got 7, and the bucket is good. Harden's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
Sinks it from distance. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Now here's Curry. There's a screen. A deep three. Here's Chamberlain, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off. Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving for three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Puts up a deep three. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Warriors ahead. They're up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans half-court shot robot. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Nets trail by 3. We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the 3, small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
But we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
Here's Harrison. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Harrison's got 15.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Connects from downtown.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc. Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
Harden, the pass to Carter. Lopez, the screen. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. Outside Irving. Here's the 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Curry splashes it in. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Pass to Durant. Curry against Irving. The 3 is up. And the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Harden from outside. Pure from 3-point range. He's got 11.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for space.
Hits a 3-pointer.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Lopez, the screen. Harden misses. The Warriors lead by 5. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Lopez, the screen. Back to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Irving. Shot from the mid-range. Second chance shot. Pass to Lopez. Outside Carter with the clock winding. Oh, flying high!
Unreal!
Throwing it down!
That's just incredible! Woo!
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Harden. Back to Irving. Now here's Carter. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got rebound number 7 tonight. For 3, Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got assist number 8 now on the night. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end. And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's Carter. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Here's Harden. He's got 11. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Here's Harrison. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. The 3 from Curry. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. He was money from deep, sinking 5 triples in the period. We'll be back in a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2. On the wing, Curry. 5 on the clock. Pass to Harrison. The 3. Durant pulls it in. Nets trail by 8. Harden with a screen on Durant. Carter. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Now the Warriors with it. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Chamberlain. And Durant with the block. Harden, the pass to Carter. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
This one for 3. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Here's Curry. Curry gets it with the defense all over him.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Carter, good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Now here's Durant. Rises up. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Right side Durant. Got it. The step back.
Add Katie's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step back 3.
Now here's Curry. Here's Durant. He launches. KD splashes the triple.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Now Irving. Now Durant. Oh, he can't jam it home. And an intentional foul right there. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. The three is in.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Now here's Harden. Now Carter. 5 to shoot. Now Lopez. Another shot. Durant. Durant stays with it and gets the putback.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Irving against Curry. Quick two. All net.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Durant. At the arc. KD drains it.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
So it's the Warriors now, following the three by Brooklyn. Curry against Irving. On the wing, Curry jams it home.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Stolen by Carter. And so it's Golden State winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd
It'll be the Nets off the tip. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Green. Thompson is out there with Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's KD in at the 3 slot.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. Durant inside. Guarded by Harden. It's Curry outside. Here's Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Harden. Wants to get it to KD and does. Count that one.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Thompson with it, guarded by Harden. Chamberlain the pass to Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Boy, you love to see the lift Draymond Green gets on these dunks. Once he's established, forget about it.
To the inside, trying to get open is Irving. And there's Lopez. That's good on the assist by Irving.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Thompson with the bucket.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
It's Harden with the drive. It's stolen by Green. Stolen by Harden. It's Curry outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
KD a screen on Thompson. And here's Harden for 3. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
A nice shot by KD.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
Lopez a screen on Thompson. From deep Harden, that one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And here is Irving, following Draymond Green's 3. The 3. Kicks it out to Harden. KD sets the pick for Harden. Hits it from 3-point range. Harden's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That 3-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. At the elbow, Green. Shoots over KD. Green, no luck.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Warriors leading by 3. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And the wide open shot from Green. And another 3 for Golden State.
Well, you're uncertain of what Draymond Green is going to do in the pick and roll. This guy has so much craft and guile in his game.
Pass to Irving. Now here's Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here is Lopez. And Lopez throws it down hard.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Irving passes to Lopez. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the net.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game.
What I admire most about Brook Lopez is his willingness to adapt his game to fit whatever the system needs. This guy has been the consummate pro.
Now here's Curry. 26 seconds left to play in the first. Stolen by Durant. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Pass to Durant. The three from Harden. A putback, and Durant is right there. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
Curry outside, gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Warriors. What a performance for Draymond Green. He has been the story for the Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
We've got Harden. Irving is out there with Durant, and it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Lopez in at the center position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Green, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
That's pure strength from Draymond Green. When he gets hit, he still finds a way to score it.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game right now. Nets trail by 8. Irving with the ball. Scoreless thus far.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD at the rim.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. From the arc. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Warriors leading by 9. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Ring shot on the way. Durant goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Well, you see, if you're going to foul him, you've got to wrap Kevin Durant up. He's too good at absorbing contact and finding a way to score.
The drive by Green. The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And the Warriors, another 3.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Curry on the wing. He's got 12. Bangs home the trifecta.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
KD a screen. And here's Harden for 3. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And a wide-open look for Irving. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. Curry outside. Another miss by Curry.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
KD sets the pick for Irving. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
There's 1:59 left to play here in the half. 5 to shoot. On its way from Irving for 2. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Outside for Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
Boy, you love seeing Brook Lopez get involved. He expertly exploits the defense in these pick-and-roll sets.
Curry, wide open, good on the triple. Curry's got 12 now in this quarter.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Harden outside. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Lopez, and staying with the play, Lopez. Lopez has got 10.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Lopez finds Irving. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Back to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Curry's shot is off. Nets trail by 6. The Nets shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
At the line.
He throw good, James Harden.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it. Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Buries the long-range jumper. Poked loose. And here's Harden. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be back with you shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Curry has been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. Green is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Lopez, a screen on KD. Irving finds Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous is his size. At 7 foot, and he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Poked away. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. And about a minute of action so far in the 3rd quarter. Harden the pass to KD. Here's Lopez. The kick out to Irving. Drills it from outside.
Off and running right out the bat here to start the 2nd half.
Thompson for 3. They get it again. Outside, KD. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Durant's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Durant with a screen on Durant. The kick out to Irving. 6 to shoot. Here's Irving. Chamberlain with the block. And they'll keep possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Warriors leading by 8. To the paint. And Curry has it in the corner. And another 3 for Golden State.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Pass to Harden. On the wing, Irving. Durant sets a screen for Irving. Driving the lane, and that one good. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Little turnaround.
Well, the long arms of Brook Lopez able to bother shooters. Very hard not to be distracted as an offensive player.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Irving against Curry. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Green kicks to Thompson. Back to Green. From deep. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist from Green. Green's got his 3rd assist on the night. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Thompson. Down low. And stolen by Chamberlain. Open shot, Thompson. Clay caps off the break well.
You have to be aware when Klay Thompson has the ball in his hands. He can pull up at any time off that dribble.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Irving from long range hits the 3-point bomb. Irving's got 8 points. 17 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Fires the 3. And the Warriors another 3.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own. Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. And he nails the 3rd. 7 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Curry outside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Now through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Warriors. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Harden out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Irving at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Well, how
great is it to see Brook Lopez dominate the game, taking over with his mastery of the offensive end.
Curry passes to Thompson. Green with a screen on Hart. Thompson from long range. Nets trail by 10 and stolen by Chamberlain. Left side Curry. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Thompson for three. A rebound by the Nets. KD on the wing. Defended by Durant. Outside Irving. In the corner, Harden. 6 on the shot clock. From past the arc. And it's Durant with the rebound. Warriors leading by 10. To the middle. Outside, Green. Cranes the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
And Thompson kicks to Curry. Puts up a three. Curry! What else is new?
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now Durant. Oh, the slam dunk.
Well, you see how hard Kevin Durant works to set up that shot. You've got to be able to use the screen and get to the cup.
Curry looking it over. Knocks down the three.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Lopez finishes inside on the nice dish.
Brook Lopez never stops working, especially inside where he has been a force.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Green with a screen for Curry. Now Green. Outside Curry. Lets loose a three. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Harden! There's Harden training the three.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Irving outside. Now Lopez. Durant with the steal. Fires from way outside. Now Green. Thompson outside. Here's Green. Durant fires. Missed on the three. 1:03 left to play in the final quarter. Harden against Thompson. Now Lopez. Puts up the three. Knocks down the three.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Curry against Irving. What a response! Hitting a three of their own.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
Shoots the three. Three. Good.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Thompson. And another three for Golden State. Curry with the steal. The tray. Knocks down the three ball.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right
Pacers start out with the ball. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4. Now here's Halliburton. No good on the 3. Here's Mashburn. Oh, they pick off the pass. Now the Pacers on the move. Halliburton's shot is good.
And the coaching staff wants Halliburton to take advantage of easy scoring opportunities, including finishing in transition.
Davis with it. George defending. And Davis is good for 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to O'Neal. George against Davis. 4-3. George, and that's good.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And that one's good. Paul.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Another 3 for Indiana.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's O'Neal. Off the mark there with a 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And now Indiana on the fast break. Sinks it from distance.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
There's Davis with the 3. Fires in the triple. Davis has got 6 points.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Stolen by Davis. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Mashburn. The kick out to Paul. Clock at 4. Fades. The Pacers pull it in. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Davis from long range. Drills it from deep. He's got 9. Indiana leading. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Guys, back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Yeah, clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
Paul against Halliburton. Davis probing. Paul for 3. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's George. Outside O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way, right? Highly effective. Davis, the pass to Paul. From deep three-point land. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
The defense gets in Paul's business, but his instincts are just too good. He's still able to get off his shot and draw the foul.
And he makes all 3. Indiana on offense. Up top, George. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. George has got 5 points.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Here's a three from Paul. Here's West. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Good on the second one. Puts up a deep three. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's the Pacers leading by 1. Quarter number 2 coming up right after. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Indiana.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And the shot falls short that time.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And Paul gets it to go.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Granger passes to George. Launches it. Another 3 for Indiana.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Davis against George. Here's a 3 from Paul. The shot, no good. To the inside, here's Daniels. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Halliburton for 3. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Drains the triple. Paul's got 6 points in the quarter.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Nice shot by George.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Davis, the pass to Davis.
Whoa! Wow! That's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Back to Halliburton. The 3 is up. They grab their own miss. Kicks it to George. For 3. Rebounded by West.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Davis, that's good.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Paul with a steal. Pass to Mashburn. Now here's Davis. Covered by Daniels. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Shot's good by Granger. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him. So it's the Pelicans now. Trailing by 2. Davis a screen. Paul for 3. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
George, good.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Over to the left wing. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up Jay.
He got it. Halliburton nails the three.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Yeah, intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
They set a pick. Paul for three. That won't go either for Paul. Davis against George. Jacks up a three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Davis from long range.
Is confirmed. There will be 2 minutes to review the
It's out of his hand in time. And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. Doing some damage from deep. He now has 5 3-pointers in the game. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's West in at power forward.
Davis resolute with the and one.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. Pacers leading by 4. For 3, George. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist with that last one. 3 on 3. Puts up a 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Here's New Orleans now. Outside Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Outside Davis. Now here's Paul. Just 5 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Ranger passes to Halliburton. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Pelicans trail by 7. Here's West. No made baskets yet. Outside Davis. From the arc. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. From outside the arc. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got his 2nd basket on the night.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Davis with a screen on George. The kick out to Paul. From behind the arc. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Outside O'Neal. Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Davis from long range. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Counted from distance. Halliburton's got 22 points.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Out to the wing. Pass to Davis. And there's a pick to the paint. It's tipped. Here's West. Good work there as it goes. West has got his first 2 points of the night.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
George finds Daniels. Boom! He jams it straight down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Paul for three. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Daniels a screen on Davis. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
A great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Here's a three from Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Here's George. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. George has got 10 points here in the second half.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior. And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
From the high post. And Indiana again with the bucket.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul for three. Knocks down the triple. Paul's got 36 points.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Halliburton for three. The putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of it. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. We've got Paul George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's O'Neal in at the 4-man spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
George outside. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Daniels. Back to George. Count that one. George has got 14 points now in the second half.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Davis with a screen on George. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Halliburton for three. Mashburn grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 10. Lets it go from the wing. Paul passes to Davis. Pass to West. George with a steal. O'Neal with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. And he nails it. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Halliburton, money from three.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Puts up the tray. Yes, sir, with the three.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Halliburton against Paul. Count it!
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game. Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
It's money from deep.
Way to capitalize on the mistake that leads to the bucket. You gotta love it.
It's so important in this league, quickly turning defense into offense.
He's not gonna take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
There's a screen. Davis. The three ball is down.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
George scanning the floor. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
O'Neal with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Daniels. Ooh, the shot is off. Pelicans trail by 9. Let's loose for 3. Davis. Easy 2 for AD.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Here's George. Halliburton outside. Now George. Stolen by Davis.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
The triple drop.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And that's an intentional foul. So the first one drops. And that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
And adding these extra points is a huge difference this late in the game.
They set the pick. Oh, no good on the dunk. Fires the 3. It's money from deep. Booyah! He sinks the triple. So Indiana wins it. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
You get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face them.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Davis. West is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Daniels, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here is George. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Here's Halliburton. Takes a 3.
There's the tenacity of Chris Paul. Always on the surface with him, getting right up on him and not giving him an inch of space to get the shot off.
West dishes to Paul. Outside, Davis. West a screen on George, and it's sent back by O'Neal. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Inside, it's stolen by Davis. West with a wide open look. Connects from three-point range. West has got 6 points.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Here's O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Ball fires from way outside.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
O'Neal a screen on Davis. Pass to Halliburton. Fires the three. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Davis setting the pick for Davis. And stolen by Granger. Halliburton in the corner. Daniels a screen on Paul. Halliburton up and in. It's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
Boy, the defense was tough right there, but Halliburton just locked in, kept his focus, and knocked it down.
Halliburton with the steal. Pass to Daniels. On the wing, Daniels. Indiana moving the ball around. It's stolen by Davis. West against O'Neal. Puts up a deep three. And the New Orleans Pelicans with another turnover here.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
Pacers trail by 4. Daniels a screen on Paul. Halliburton for 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Davis, the pass to Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Back to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Halliburton passes to Daniels.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him. Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
George against Davis. It's stolen by Davis. Here's the break. Kicks it out to Paul. The 3 ball. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Now here's West following the shot by Chris Paul. West, that's good.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's George. Nothing on the board.
And that last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Davis, great positioning on the putback.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And that one's good, George.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And so it's New Orleans in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Daniels. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal, and it's Granger in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. He dialed that one up from long distance. West has got the lead up to 12 now for New Orleans. O'Neal, no good. So it's the Pelicans now. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Davis, that's for 2. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Davis has got his first bucket of the night.
Right there, West used that ample frame of his to open up space for the shooters. Solid.
And the 3 ball is good.
Halliburton, a really good knockdown shooter, which adds great value to this offense.
West setting the pick for Paul. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. They get Jermaine O'Neal. Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the evening.
At the line for the Pelicans.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Now, here is O'Neal, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. That's a 2 from Paul. Again, the Pelicans score.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
It's deflected. Down low, outside for George. Just 4 to shoot. There's O'Neal with the 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Davis sets a screen. Paul passes to Davis. Left side, Daniel. On the wing, Granger. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel. Granger's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Davis, the pass to Paul. West against O'Neal. Back to West. And the dunk by West.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride them.
O'Neal sets the screen for George. And the Pacers another 3.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Pelicans leading by 10. Paul dishes to Davis. Over George. And it's Davis missing.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Granger left side. O'Neal looking around. And the Pacers another 3.
With the ball on the string, just getting anywhere he wants to go.
Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. Launches a 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Davis setting the pick for Paul. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Paul's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Pelicans. Outside, George. Granger left side. The fadeaway. Hands it from downtown. O'Neal's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Davis with a screen on George. And finished off by Davis.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
Pass to Granger for 3. Halliburton outside. Outside for George. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. George has got 11 points.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
with 1 on the clock, and the stuff by West.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And so it's New Orleans in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. An exceptional performance from David West.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's West. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Now here's Paul. West at the elbow. Davis, that's for 2, and misses it off the right side of the rim. Pacers trail by 8. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton, and they call an illegal screen here.
That's just sloppy. I mean, you can't lose control of the ball like that and let it get back across midcourt.
And they know that. I mean, maybe it's a mistake that'll sharpen their focus a little bit going forward.
Now here's Paul. He's got 12. Davis in the corner. Back to Paul. From the stripe. Here's West. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Back to Granger. O'Neal sets the screen for Granger. It's stolen by Davis. Paul with the 3. And the dunk by West.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Halliburton kicks to Granger. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Granger's got 5 now.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
Paul against Halliburton. Pass to Mashburn. Outside, Davis. Here's West, and the dunk by West.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
Here's O'Neal, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
To the inside, and the dunk by West.
Well, I love the pass-first nature of Paul's game. So good at setting up his teammates and endearing himself to them because of it.
George passes to Granger. Halliburton outside. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. 8 points for him.
You know, they've got to make him earn those 3. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Pass to Davis. Davis sets a screen. Paul outside. Davis with a screen on George. Clock at 6. Paul. Kept alive. Tries yet again. Oh, Davis down low.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the third. Daniels sets a screen for Halliburton. Outside for George. 6 to shoot. Back to Daniels. It's stolen by Davis.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
West gets the bucket.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
O'Neal misses. Pelicans leading by 12. Paul surveying the floor. This one for three. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, you got to put a body on Davis when he goes up in the air, because if you don't, it's too late.
Kicks it out to Granger, and that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
George dishes to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Back to George. Can they get it? Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter, because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
Halliburton against Paul, and Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pacers on defense. 11-point game. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Fires away from way outside. That one's not going to go. There's O'Neal with the 3. And so it's New Orleans. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. O'Neal is out there with Daniel. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. And it's Halliburton in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Paul. Launches it. Offensive rebound. Here's West. Pass to Mashburn. O'Neal with the steal. Halliburton finds Daniel. Outside, O'Neal. Outside, George. It's stolen by Davis. George against Davis. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Now here's Paul. To the paint. That one doesn't drop. O'Neal with the defensive effort. O'Neal on the wing. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
Here's West, a terrific shot on the turnaround. West has got 11 points here in just the second half. Stolen away. And here we go with Davis heading to the hoop. Pulls up. Daniels pulls it down.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Halliburton, and Davis sends it back.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
Davis pulls it down. Pelicans leading by 18. Stolen by Granger. Daniels, a screen on Davis. Oh, what an assist, leading him to the bucket.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
West setting the pick for Davis. Oh, what a finish.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
It's stolen by Davis. West against O'Neal. Davis with a screen on O'Neal. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And here's West from the arc.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested three.
In the corner, Granger with it. 1:22 left in the fourth quarter.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
And the dunk by West.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Outside, O'Neal. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. On defense, New Orleans. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. 6 on the shot clock. Paul with the steal. Davis finds West. The fader. That's in there. Davis with the assist. West has got 35.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Now, here is O'Neal. Granger for the three. It's good on the putback.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
The three, and Davis puts it in.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
So we see New Orleans taking the W here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4 slot. Halliburton for 3. Here's Daniels. And he goes in for the dunk.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Screen by O'Neal. Halliburton for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Davis from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana on offense. Halliburton surveys the floor. Uncovered. Another miss by Halliburton.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Halliburton. George is screen on Paul. Back to George. And the jam by George.
And so often, he's the ball handler in screen and roll, but on that play, George sets a great pick and finishes with confidence.
Here's Davis. Outside Paul. Pass to Davis. Just 5 on the clock.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Indiana making a switch here. Siakam's checked in.
Now into the lineup for Indiana.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Halliburton, really a playmaker with the ball in his hands.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Halliburton misses. Now here's Paul. Not a lot of room. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for help. And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Ball against Halliburton. And there's the screen to the inside. Paul looking over the floor. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, I always saw that as an effort foul. If it happens once, coaches usually let it slide. You just don't want to make it happen.
Yeah, really nice feel from George. Making the correct decision in a two-man game.
Back to Paul. Inside, here's West. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Halliburton. He's scoreless. Stolen by Davis. Outside Paul. Davis with a screen on Daniels. Here's a three from Paul. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
50. Oh, wow. Big finish right there.
What a finish.
Wow.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
George passes to Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Pass to Davis. Back to Paul. Beyond the arc. Offensive board to the left wing. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the basket by West.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Blocked! And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Siakam. Here's Mashburn. Here's West. Knocks down the long J. West has got 8 points. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pelicans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Davis finds Paul. To the middle. Halliburton with the steal. In transition. Here come the Pacers. George against Davis. Siakam, right side. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 4th assist in this one.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers. Wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul. It's stolen away.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Pelicans foul. Baron Davis. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Davis against George. George, a screen on Paul. Halliburton for 3. The Pelicans pull it in.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Siakam the screen. Down low. Oh, swiped away. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Davis. Here's West. Give him 8. Gets the 3 to fall. West has got 11 points.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
A gritty play by Siakam. Absorbs the foul and still gets his shot to go.
Indiana shooting their first foul shot of the night. New Orleans in the lead. They set the screen. Paul for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. To the inside, George kicks it out to Siakam. Daniels a screen on Davis. Siakam for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. And there's the drive. Here's West. Nails it from 3. West has got 6 here in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
George for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. George has gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And here they come. Here's Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Indiana.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Outside Paul. Davis is screen. Inside. And here comes the break. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. George's shot is off. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Pass to West. 6 to shoot. George with a steal. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Granger. 5 points in the game. Here's Halliburton. The putback. And Siakam with the slam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Halliburton for 3, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Indiana ahead, up by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Indiana leading. We've got Pascal Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. And it's Granger in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And then Siakam with the jam.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
And Davis gets it to go.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Halliburton against Paul. Back to Halliburton. Daniels a screen on Paul. Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. Outside for Halliburton. Stolen by Davis. Lets the 3 fly. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Pass to Halliburton. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Siakam hits them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Here's the pick. To the paint. Here's West. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. To the middle. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Three-pointer. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. To the inside, West. Oh, Siakam with the block.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Here's Granger. Oh, yes. Whoa. Throw it down.
Oh.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Outside for Halliburton. From downtown, hits the trifecta.
They're clapping back. Halliburton matching the three from the other end.
Here's West. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists tonight.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the third quarter here. Halliburton outside. Inside. Kicks it out to Siakam. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it from deep. Mashburn grabs the miss. The Pelicans lead by 6. Davis looking it over. Davis with a screen on George. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Pass to Granger. And he lobs it up. The steal. A minute 9 left in the third quarter. Outside Davis. They set the pick. Down low. Here's West. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New Orleans?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers, taking advantage when given the extra opportunity.
Pass to Paul. To the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And there's a pick. Releases. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Goes up from the top of the key, and Davis gets it to go on the assist by Paul. And now a 10-point New Orleans lead. Fires from deep. And Chris Paul with the 3. Paul's got 22 points.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
George finds Halliburton. Shoots over Paul. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Pelicans ahead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slip passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
3.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot. Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
4 on the clock. Here's the pick. Fires it. Granger. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Ball against Halliburton. Outside for Davis. Outside Paul. A deep three. With 1 on the clock. Outside for Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Goes up again. Siakam pulls down the board. Pacers trail by 14. So nice passing by Indiana here. Siakam with a screen on Davis. Davis against Halliburton. Fades back. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Fast break. Here we go. Davis fires. Misses the 3. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Money from 3.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Oh, throw it down. Wow. Oh, he jammed it.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Pacers trail by 9. Now Halliburton. George outside. Here's Daniels. Both hands there for a little extra.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Now Davis. Davis with a screen on George. And he nails it.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. Now Paul. Beyond the arc. Siakam there for the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Halliburton fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
Now Davis. Shot blocked. Takes it inside. Siakam. Can't get the 3. Outside Paul. 26 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Now Davis. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
That's just a high-level move. You won't see many guys make that kind of play, B.A.
Man, just crashing in off the baseline, completing the reverse flush. Wow. Outside Davis. From downtown. And so the big win by New Orleans in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
there goes. But don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. So the New York starting five. They've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Now, here is Reed. Here's Frazier. And stolen by LeBron. Here's West. And the dunk by West.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Frazier with it. Puts one up from 19. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. LeBron dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. West against Frazier. Pass to Johnson. Clock at 6. That shot is off. Some solid defense from Reed. Guerin passes to Carmelo. And it's off from three-point range. Here's the Lakers with the ball. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Frazier. And then Ewing with the jam.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove. That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
From deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know, it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now Frazier, after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. Out to Anthony from downtown. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Johnson for 3. Johnson missing again.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
A nice shot by Reed.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
They get the rebound, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive door.
Kicks it out to Johnson. He takes it in. Here's LeBron. He gets that one. New York trailing. 1:05 left here in the first quarter. Ewing the pass to Frazier. And here's Anthony from the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Anthony's got 6.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
New York with the ball. Here's Reed. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Reed a screen from deep three-point territory. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Anthony kicks to Reed. Picked by Anthony. Beyond the arc. A costly foul there. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where
the previous play is under review.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. And it's James in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Here's Guerin, still without a basket. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass. And that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Took him no time at all on that one. Guerin's got the lead up to 3 now for the Knicks.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to. But let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
West, right side, pass to LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Puts the move on. Standing tall, Abdul-Jabbar.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
Now here's Frazier. 6 points for him. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Johnson in the corner. Magic nails the 3-ball.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now here's Johnson. He's got 9. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Fades. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
West outside. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
And over his incredible career, LeBron's added a lot of upper body strength, really helping him on the offensive glass.
Here's Frazier. And the 3 off target.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Now here's Frazier. 6 points for him, and he gets it to go. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers passing it around. Johnson, the pass to LeBron. 3-pointer. Johnson can't get it to go. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Man showing some terrific range. Reed's got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And that one's good. Guerin. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that moment. Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Second team.
9 seconds left in the first half of the game. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Forceful slam by Abdul-Jabbar.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
On the court for the Knicks, Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Now, here's Johnson. Pass to West. Pulls up on the elbow. And they'll get another chance. No one covering. Johnson's got 15 points.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes that.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Lakers trail by 3. Johnson outside. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. It's rebounded by New York.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Frazier against Johnson. Shot from the wing. O'Neal with the steal. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Ewing, and Ewing slams it in.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 15. And here's West for 3. Drains the three-pointer. He's got 10.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Fires from deep. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
New York leading by 5. Frazier scanning the floor. Another 3 for New York.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Shaq with a screen on Frazier to the middle. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Ewing. LeBron against Anthony. Pass to Ewing. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Johnson. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And the Knicks with possession here. 6-point game. Guerin passes to Reed. Puts up a deep 3. Reed a screen on LeBron. Shot clock at 6.
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Johnson, good.
Well, that's basically a warm-up three for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Here's Frazier, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Frazier's got the lead, back up to 8 now for the Knicks. West with a wide open look, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. Jacks up a three. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And the dunk by Reed.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
And Ewing sends it back. Pass to Reed. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. It's good from long range. And now a 12-point Knicks lead.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's the New York Knicks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And here is Los Angeles now. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Kareem, and there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's James in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. New York leading by 9.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Ewing, a screen on West. And again, New York with the triple.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Frazier the pass to Ewing, and Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Johnson against Frazier. Johnson outside. Pass to West. 6 to shoot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Reed covering. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Anthony finds Reed.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass, constantly moving that ball from one side to the other.
And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
West outside to end the run. Offensive rebound. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And one reason why Ewing is not only an all-star talent, but a Hall of Fame talent. Awesome at getting to his spots and then capitalize.
From deep, Johnson. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. New York moving the ball around. Pass to Anthony. The 19-foot shot, and again, it's New York.
And Melo, a skilled shooter, if he gets a clean look, you expect him to make it.
A three-pointer, good.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
West with the steal. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Fires the three. Trained from outside.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Oh, the dunk.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
It's stolen by West. Johnson outside. And he jams it in.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Frazier.
Reed a screen on LeBron. Oh, the double clutch. No good. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Magic Johnson. It's good. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for New York. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. O'Neal there for the rebound. And it's the Lakers' ball. They trail by 14. Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the three. And taken away by Johnson. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James fires. Down he goes for three. The clock now can just run out for the Knicks. The response triple answers back.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. And for all of us here at the table.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. Outside Johnson. Nifty move. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And that one is stuffed right through.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. Down low. It's stolen by Johnson.
Well, getting in the lane and making your presence known is crucial part of the defense for these guys.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
It amazes me how quickly you can change ends. You've got to be prepared to sprint the floor.
Sends it home from three-point land.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Now, there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Pass to James. Buries it from 3. James has got 6.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And he got the whistle. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Just over a minute and a half in. There's a screen. Into the lane. Good on the bucket. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket of the game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Guerin gets the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Frazier. deep three-point range. The long-distance three is buried. Frazier's got 6 points. Frazier's gone 2 for 2 from distance tonight. James outside. Screen by O'Neal. And he lobs it up to the rim. Out to James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Shot clock at 5. Johnson for 3. Offensive rebound. Back to James. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Pass to Guerin. Fires the 3. Goes back up. O'Neal pulls it in.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
You could see it in LeBron's eyes. He will not be denied on that drive.
Here's Frazier. He has 6. And rejected. Now Los Angeles moving it up. James with the ball. And it's Reed picking him up. Anthony grabs the board.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Here's Guerin. And that one is hammered home.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, Brown is such a student of the game. This guy knows exactly how to get the defense reacting and hits the open man.
To the middle. Oh! Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
First personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Reed. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
West misses. New York trailing. Here's Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's West. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Yeah, their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard position. That's the Laker 5. Here's Frazier, and he hits it to tie the game. Frazier's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
To the inside. Inside. Intercepted. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Reed. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's West. From outside, off the mark. Knicks leading by 3. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Pass to West. Screen by O'Neal. Here he goes. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Frazier, another one falls for New York.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
James, outside. Fades and shoots. LeBron fires and hits a three.
There aren't a lot of ways to slow up LeBron James in the pick and roll. Even if you defend it perfectly, he can find a way to score.
And all around the rim that time before dropping. Guerin's got 6 points. Lakers trail by 5. There's a screen. Here's James. And it's blocked. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Anthony with a bucket.
Well, nothing wrong with a little early offense. Anthony happy to oblige.
He launched that one from way outside. 13 points in the game.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness. I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
Here's West. Three-pointer off the mark. Knicks leading by 6. Anthony with it. Picked up by James. Pass to Frazier. Picked by Reed. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. He's got 6. Just 3 to shoot. Count that one. Reed. Reed's got 10 points in the quarter.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
Here's O'Neal. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for Los Angeles.
He hits the 2nd from the line. 1:19 left in the first half. Here's Frazier by Johnson.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that. The lead passes on the money make it so easy for your teammate.
Out to the right wing. Here's Guerin. On target from range. Guerin's got 9.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
From deep, Johnson. Pure from 3-point range.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. It's stolen. Picked it. Ewing passes to Guerin. Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And the first half now in the books. It's the Knicks, up by 8. And we'll be back with you shortly.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. And measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Knicks leading by 8. So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 to the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Down low. Out to James. Screen by O'Neal. James passes to O'Neal, and he dunks it down.
It's amazing LeBron draws so much attention in pick-and-roll situations, but always looking to give it up to a teammate.
Fires for three. Frazier's shot is off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Here's Reed. He buries it from three. Reed's got 19 points.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
From deep, Johnson drops in the three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And they get it back. Knocks it down from distance. Anthony's got 12 points.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Guerin. The Lakers with a rebound.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Outside Johnson. O'Neal passes to James. Now here's Johnson. 6 to shoot. The three. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Guerin. 9 points in the game. And again, New York with the triple.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
West misses.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. James against Anthony. Outside Johnson.
2 minutes remaining.
There's the three. And Reed pulls it down.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
They set a pick. Here's Frazier. And it's New York scoring again. Lakers trail by 14. Here's West. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Connects from downtown.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Picked by Reed. Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Basket counts. West has got 7 points. Knicks leading by 11. Here's Frazier. He's got 13. Reed. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Guerin. He's got 14. Fires the three. Ewing. It's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 12.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. James passes to Johnson. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's West. The shot's good on the assist by James. He's got 13.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's the Knicks. They lead by 12. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the four-man position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Knicks leading by 12. Picked by Reed. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. And a miss there on the triple. To the right side. Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. New York working the ball around now. Here's West. Corner shot. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Frazier. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Knicks lead by 12.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
To the paint. And he jams it home with authority.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
You have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Pass to Guerin. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Again, the Knicks. Good for two more. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for New York.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Now Anthony. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Shot clock at 6. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Outside Johnson. The three ball is down.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
And here's Reed. And the officials call a traveling violation. Lakers trail by 12. There's a minute 47 left to play in the fourth quarter. For three. Johnson outside. It's intercepted. Here's Frazier. Outside Anthony. Jacks up a three. Buries it from outside.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
He fires. Ooh, rise and fire. Here's Guerin.
Get there, get there.
No good. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. Clock at 6. Both hands there for a little extra. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Shoots it. Yes! Locked in on the J. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. The three is in. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Puts one up from 19. Can't get it to go. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that about wraps it up for Dor.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
And it's the Knicks to start out. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony is out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. And Ewing sends it back. 3 on the clock. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. New York with the ball. Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Outside Anthony. Count that bucket. Anthony's got the first points up on the board here for the Knicks.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. That's with a wide open look. Good on the three-point shot.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Shoots the 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Plays it up and banks it in.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Just for outside. Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Frazier against Johnson for the 3. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Frazier outside. Inside, here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Johnson against Frazier. Pass to James. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for LeBron. With the drive, clock at 6. It's stolen by Frazier. All alone, rips down the breakaway slam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Now here's James. Kicks it out to Johnson. Shaq with a screen on Frazier. And there's Johnson. That's good on the assist by LeBron.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Frazier, and right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Frazier's got 8.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Ooh, you put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now here's West. He's got 6. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Frazier with it. West picks him up. Frazier outside. To the inside. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Check his screen on Frazier. Down low. Out to West. From outside the arc. Buries it from 3-point range. He's got 9.
Man, he is feeling it from 3-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Takes the 3, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Knicks out front, up 9. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Frazier. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. Following Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's three-point attempt. Anthony, wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And Ewing slams it in.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight.
Kareem flushes.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Reed a screen. Johnson against Frazier. Shot clock at 6. Boom, he jams it straight down.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's
very
for sure.
Exclusive.
He can really rise up.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
The Knicks leading by 12. Here's Reed, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA.
Kareem up high for the alley-oop.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Here's West, and there's another one for the Lakers. Knicks on offense. Pass to Anthony, and stolen by LeBron. Johnson, a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Johnson's got it back down to within single digits for the Lakers. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Back to Reed. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Shaq.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And both free throws good for Reed.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
LeBron against Anthony. O'Neal outside. Kicks it out to James. Just 5 to shoot. O'Neal sets the screen for James. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Reed, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. Reed with it, guarded now by Shaq. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. West outside. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Johnson, the pass to LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on him. From deep, LeBron drills the three-pointer. James has got himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And that one's good, Darren. And the Knicks lead by 8.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
And so it's New York in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
We've got West. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5. The kick out to Frazier. Pass to Reed. Whoa! What a play! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Reed a screen. Guerin. Ewing kicks to Anthony. Goes back up. He takes it up and lays it in. Anthony's got 6 points.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
And here's Johnson outside. Connects from three-point range.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Back to Frazier. There's the 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And forget about finesse. This is all about the power.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning. Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. And the dunk by O'Neal.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Releases. And again, it's the Lakers.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
The Knicks leading by 9. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. The kick out to Frazier. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Nailed from three-point land. Abdul-Jabbar's got 20 points.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Offensive rebound. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Reed a screen to the middle. Knocks it loose. West with the steal. Frazier against Johnson. Taken away by Anthony. Now, here is Reed. Tight defense on him. Frazier outside. Shot clock at 5. New York needs to get off a shot. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And here's West for 3. No good with the tip. And so it's the New York Knicks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Johnson inside. And a wide open look for James. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got his 5th assist in this one. The screen from Ewing. Here's Frazier. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Frazier's got 9 points here in the second half. Screen by James. West passes to LeBron. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. It's stolen by West. Knocked loose. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Another 3 for New York. And look at how the hustle game has been going for New York.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to power that baby down. Wow. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And another 3 for New York.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
6 on the shot clock. Now James. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. Down by 12. Frazier scanning the floor. Now Anthony. Shot clock at 6. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Magic Johnson. And he does not hit.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Reed a screen. And taken away by Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar. Kareem running the floor.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Launches it. Can't get it to go.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Johnson fires. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
From deep. Buries the deep ball.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
A three-pointer. Good.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Abdul-Jabbar with the steal.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
Johnson against Frazier. Ewing a screen on Johnson.
Yeah, easy call.
Shaquille O'Neal.
Gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
And if you get a chance to build your lead at the free throw line, you've got to take it.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Anthony. He drills the three. Anthony. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Dallas will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's English in at the 3. Now here's Doncic. 6 to shoot. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good.
You know, Nowitzki, dangerous from mid-range. I mean, with his size, quick trigger release, high release point, I mean, he's almost impossible to guard.
Here's Lever. He drops it from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Doncic. They set the pick from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back at you 3. The revenge triple.
From 10 feet away. Lever can't get it to go. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Blackman. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Jokic, a screen. Nice move. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Doncic, right side. From behind the arc. Sinks the tray. Doncic has got 6.
Doncic really excels at keeping defenses off balance in the pick and rolls.
Puts up a 3. They get it back. Lever's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. From deep. Anthony grabs the board.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. No good with the triple. And here's Denver. It's a 5-point game. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Denver missing. And here's Dallas. Launches it. Sinks it from distance. 9 points in the game.
You know, if Luka wants the 3-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
There's a screen by Anthony. Lever. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Takes the 3, got a piece of it.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
And so it's Dallas with it. They're leading by 8. They get it again. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre, 3-pointer. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
And they'll get another chance. This one for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Here's Lever. 6 points for him. And the basket is good.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic from outside the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Cuts off the pass. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Count that bucket.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
They set the screen for 3. Anthony. Unable to get that one. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. What a game from deep, making 5 trays. Back to the game after this break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. Now here's Doncic. Fires from deep. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. That one on Anthony. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
Lever passes to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Here's Aguirre. Just 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. For 3, Anthony. He buries it from 3. Anthony's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And there's the screen. Here's Blackman. Another shot. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Blackman's got 7.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Pass to Aguirre. There's the triple. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
The 3 from Thompson. Second shot opportunity. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Thompson. Tries again with the putback.
Too big, too skilled. Jokic just methodically breaks you down. He's a very unique player.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Second free throw, no good. The Mavericks lead by 17. Here's Blackman. He has 7. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. From deep three-point land. Blackman no good.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
And there's Thompson on the assist by Jokic. He's got 6.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Pass to Blackman. A minute 31 left to play in the half. Here's Donaldson. Doncic outside. Fires for 3. Doncic, count it.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
And here's Thompson for 3. Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Here's Nowitzki. Out to the right wing. Here's Aguirre. Oh, my. Came close, and they stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Now at the line for your Mavericks.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under 2 minutes to review the play.
Be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Offensive rebound. The three is up. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that.
From downtown. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Well, in most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Thompson scanning the floor. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Continuing their momentum going into the break. He tacks on 3 more.
And so it's Dallas, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back after this word.
They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And the dunk by Jokic.
Jokic doing a nice job on the screen, solidly set and rolls to the perfect spot for the score.
To the inside, pass to Blackman. Jacks up with 3. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Oh, Thompson from deep 3-point land. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Doncic outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in the game. Thompson passes to Lever. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Thompson with it. 6 points for him. Off target from 3-point range.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump. A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Thompson outside. Over to the wing. English passes to Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. It's stolen. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. And that one drops. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Now here's Doncic. 22 points for him. Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Now here's Thompson. He has 6. Launches a 3. There's the steal. Here's Doncic. And he lays it in on the break. Doncic has got 24.
Nice job by Dirk Nowitzki using his court awareness to start the fast break. Sees an opening and takes the ball right into the fast break.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
So it's Denver now. Here's Thompson. And again, it's Denver missing. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 14-4 run.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Jokic the screen. That doesn't go either for Thompson.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Doncic with the bucket.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
And it's the Nuggets ball. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Here's Blackman. 21 points in the game. Pass to Doncic. Here's Lever. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Doncic outside, up in time, and that's not gonna go. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks out in front by 19 going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the 1 spot. Nuggets trail by 19. Here's Donaldson to the middle. Doncic outside. There's the 3. The putback. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Down low. Here's English. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
There's the screen. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Shot clock at 6. And out of bounds. The Nuggets will take it. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Fade away. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Lever's got 9 points here in the second half. The Mavericks lead by 14. The 3 ball. And the basket by Blackman.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Jokic throws it down.
Tell you what, with Jokic, you've got to foul him harder than that. This big fella takes pride in finishing through the defense.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Here's Lever. Oh, he needed it, and he got it. Dallas leading by 16. Here's Donaldson. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Now Jokic.
Well, I love how crafty Jokic is. You know, he basically baits defenders into committing the foul once he gets deep position.
That free throw no good. And he sinks the second. Now here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. Just 5 on the clock. From deep three-point land. Yes, sir! From way outside.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's Doncic. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. With the shot. Shot's no good.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Anthony! Now Jokic. And here is Thompson. From deep. Yes, sir, with the three.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Doncic! Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
Boy, this is why me and so many others are high on Doncic. I mean, he's got the ability to fight through challenges that defenses present.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 17. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Tipped away. Blocked. Doncic right side. He's off from three. So it's Denver now. Anthony fires. 20 feet away and no problem. And Dallas with possession. Doncic. Cash from downtown.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Knocks down the trifecta. And here are the Mavericks now. 15-point game. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson draws the double, and Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Third team foul.
Anthony fires.
Nice work on defense from Nowitzki. The coaching staff very appreciative when he hustles like that.
Here's Aguirre. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.